But yeah, so we're gonna play this game. I don't know shit. You guys are gonna learn just as much as I am. There were like a handful of games that I almost bought, and I was like, this one looks silly and fun. Silly might be the wrong word. I don't know if it's silly. Also, alright, 9 Inch Nails. Relax. Can you guys hear it okay? Can you hear me okay? How's audio? Okay. So we're investigating urban myths, I suppose? Okay. All right. Oh no, why now? Why here? Oh, okay. Whoa. The words are going by so fast, I'm not reading them out loud. They are doing the most. Okay. We've been on for 30 seconds and we already know everything about this girl's life. Oh my god, cats. Stop. Hey, guys. Stop this. Real. Hell yeah, line. Just one more hour and you're free. Oh! What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. See? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here, at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Yeah, Yami? Well, your little heart matches my little heart so well. So. Oh. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. What? Wait. Why did he want me to sit in this? Yes, please sit in this chair that's going to kill you dead. I thought she like sat on a tack or something. A terrible curse indeed. What? Do you want to get died? Okay. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. I don't think that was careless. I think you did that on purpose. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Oh, man. Okay. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Hey, yes, please. Date everything but opposite. Yeah. Everything hates you, actually, immediately. I never finished Date Everything, by the way. I mean, I guess I don't really have to. I've seen, like, all the stuff, but... I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. Thank you, Yami. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Wait, why is he powerless? Is he in a wheelchair? He's not stuck to the floor. He can still look around. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Also, I'm assuming that he is the one who put said file somewhere, so like... No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunio Yanagita. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad Clover isn't here to hear me butcher these Japanese names. Oh god. Kunio Yanagita, Fumakuso Minakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki, Folklore studies? Wait, don't do what? Wait. Am I pronouncing these names right? Yeah, girl, you're asking the wrong person. Hell if I know. Okay, wait. Is this... No idea what I'm even looking for. Okay. Look at the chair. Yeah. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. You guys just want me to die. You see this poor little schoolgirl and you're like, yes, she deserves death. Sit up on the chair. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. Yeah, I just don't understand the concept of venom. Ooh, that's too hard. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? I don't think I can sit in it. Like, actually. I think I can only look at it. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. You know, I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club. Actually, wait, no. I think I started to and I got bored. Because I think I own it. Hold on, let me look at Steam. Don't I own it? Or did I imagine that? Okay, no, I do own it. I think I started playing it and I was like, I'm bored. I know that it gets fucked up. I've had the whole game spoiled for me. There's nothing like I'm missing here to understand that I need to play more to get less bored. But the build up to that was so boring. I couldn't do it. I should check in with the director. Her legs are so little. His legs are so big. The two genders, big leg, little leg. Yes, observe him. Oh no. Director-san? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I don't believe you, actually. The bookshelves are full of occultish tales, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. You motherfucker! So true. He's actually just resting because he worked so hard at the gym. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed that file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever and find the file. How? Oh. Oh, here goes. Yeep! I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. I regret giving her such a high-pitched voice. It hurts to do. Yeep! I know I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with the glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, wait. I thought... Okay, alright. Yes, Tony, but I am. I started a voice and now I can't stop it. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Maybe this could be the research file? I should show it to the director. Wait, is that it? Is there anything else in the room? Oh. That's literally it? Okay. Ooh. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. You motherfucker! Necrosis? What's that? Baby, we just read a book. You should know this. Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt, I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That's why her legs are so tiny. Damn, Tony, you're right. The necrosis? The necrosis? Necrosis? The necrosis has started already. Look, it's taken a chunk out. You may find the clues to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Oh no. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azumi, Let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. I hate this nerd. Can I just say that? I thought, okay, when we first loaded in and we first met this nerd, I was like, wait, is he gonna be hot? But now I know he's not hot, and in fact, he is just a nerd and he's an asshole. Why does this guy suck so much? What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my. I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. Honestly, okay, Yami, I could accept if he was just condescending. He literally got me cursed. He got me cursed. And now he's being a jerk about it, and now I'm also gonna end up in a fucking wheelchair. He got cursed by it. That's why he's in a wheelchair. He just wants a wheelchair buddy, but that's not cool. Yeah, guillotine! Guillotine! It's alright. You can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Whoa. Let's think things over for a bit. I was jabbed by a splinter. Let me offer you a hint to get you started. Director Son? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from the possibilities. We need a research hypothesis. No, wrong. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Oh god. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat. That jabs you with the needle and injects you with the necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. Seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. Ugh, it's not coming off. There we go. I fucking broke it! Oh my god, I broke the chair! I broke the chair! Miss Azumi. I did it, Director Son! Now we find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. Wait. No, are they about to fucking Oron High School Host Club me? Do I have to work here now? What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be about 10 million yen. Fuck you. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. You don't think. So about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an... How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million! Ooh. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. Yeah! Take this 10 million, bucko. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myths Dissolution Center's investigation with your clairvoyance. You motherfucker! Dude, this guy sucks! But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. What? No, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! He's doxing me! He's doxing me! Phone number 070X400X404. Inugami University, InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And how do you know about uni? I told you. I have the power of vision myself. No, I think you're a stalker, actually. I think you're a fucking hack. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. Excuse me? This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in, rather than pressuring you. So true, Cham. Also, hi, Pookie. Welcome in. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Look at her twiddling her her fingers. She's so nervous. She's like, oh god, oh. A journal? Yes, for keeping your notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already! Please, try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? You stink. You're ugly. You got some fuck-ass haircut. You sound like a nerd. Those are my notes. I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What is it? I think he has people skills. I don't think he's got vision. But I think it wants me to click vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Okay. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the oh my gosh, I get so tongue-twisted today. Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure to these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Ayumu Meguria. Visions allow the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Yeah, he's a freak. I don't like him. Oh my goodness, okay. Dear me. Oh. Did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them? You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong. It is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. 6 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from a ceiling. Not anymore, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Database. Oh. Okay, hold on. Clairvoyance. Psychometry is the ability to read residual thoughts from objects. Azami's clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling her to look back on events that happen in a given location. However, Azami needs to wear special glasses to accurately assess this information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed, apparently. Wait. Apparently? Am I like a moose in disguise? What the fuck is happening? Why are there so many... what? Apparently. No. I didn't notice he was, like, reacting to things. I don't know about you, bud. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center Director's special ability that grants panoptic insights into events that occur far away. The Director's using this to keep track of Azumi and Jasmine's investigations, but dearie me, isn't that less vision and more like spying? Azumi's special gadget, as her clairvoyance powers are still weak, and it's hard for her to get the focus right, these glasses come to the rescue. Pinpoint focus right in her pocket. Hypotheses involve figuring out the possibilities based on gathered information, then comparing and narrowing them down. This may help make sense of ambiguous situations and provide clarity. Or will it? Care to confirm this hypothesis, dear colleague? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is a sort of detective agency that specializes in cases involving anomalies and that are beyond the abilities of the police. To think the world has actually has a need for such an org. Oh my god. Okay. Started working as a field investigator. I visited the Urban Myth Dissolution Center hoping that they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. I sat on the cursed chair without realizing it. Unless I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. Need to find a way. I reached a hypothesis with the center director's help. She loves her emojis, man. Narrowing down possibilities based on the clues I collected, it seems I was jabbed on the behind by a poison needle. I need to determine which specific poison it was. I broke apart the cursed chair while trying to determine the nature of the poison and now have a huge debt. I need to repay it all by working as an investigator and hopefully also have them cure me of these ghost sightings. Wait, so am I still poisoned or no? Am I going to die? I feel like this is important information. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths, anyways? Oh my god. Why is he Light Yagami right now? Hello? What? Wait, sir, I can- okay. Way too fast. Yeah, you're telling me, girl. I have no idea what he just said. Look at him. He's nerding out. It's kind of hot, I fear. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. And that's just the quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Sure, buddy. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and wait. Wait. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt, your memory of me should prove helpful. Alright. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the final details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. Alright. Are all set, Miss Azumi? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai? Fukurai? Yeah, let me look. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? I don't get it. Wait, is Yasumi like the word in Japanese for Jasmine? Does Yasumi mean Jasmine? I need to look this up. Yasumi. It does not mean that. It does not mean that. It means break and rest. So I don't girl, I don't know what you mean. Yasumi Jasmine, I guess. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you? I just drive around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. I thought she was gonna stop right here for a second, and I was like, wow, we really needed the car for that. Who are you? Why do you care about us? This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Echo person's account. For starters, check how the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the post and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Wait. Okay, hold on. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but there's not really helping much. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Ooh. I was scared but managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Oof. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. So true. Looks rough for the cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Yeah. Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. Wait, so I shouldn't click on all of them? That's horrible. Wait. This is related. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. Is this all a setup? Who knows? I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Right. Billboard. I definitely see what you're talking about. Hold up. Oh, wait. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were on different days. Huh? No evidence, just ignore it. Okay. This is odd. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh! What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters! Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes. Good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from up there. Yes! Recap time. Browse for search words and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay. I'll try selecting the search words. Okay, wait. So should I... Are there other search words? I don't think so. Okay. Mio's place. Wow, they doxed her. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. I think so is not enough to go on. You mean this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track. Might find something juicy. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Okay, I thought I had my glasses on. Do I have to keep putting them on every time I see wiggly stuff? Well, they're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? Okay, yeah. Okay. You're just learning how to use Google. It's okay. Wait, nope, stop. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in the town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes! So how's it looking? Wait, what? So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, what? That doesn't make sense, but okay. With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. And if I said they should be girlfriends? What then? What then? I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle all the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. So this is the Docs Girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved with this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two, talk to them, then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. Investigate the room. Noted. Hello. Are you okay, Mio? Azumi, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at a police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Well, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azumi, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. So glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azumi. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Science Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Can you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes. I'm always careful to check the door. I'm so sure. How could it get in? I'm scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I've been being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and would be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate oh my god, I cannot speak. Hello? To investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mia said she's found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Can you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also tip staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? Girl boss. I guess. You're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes, I'm a third year information science at Inagami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes! Wait, hello? Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-san introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see. So that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You're going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio is still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. Could you tell me in detail what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. This postage. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as he ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit to quickly take a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Okay. I should write about Eiko-san in my journey. Aiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant, she took the same uni seminar that Mia's in, which means she's older uni friend? Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. I don't know about all that. There's a lot of people from my university that I fucking hated. A graduate of Inagami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Okay, sorry. I had to sniff. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled on top. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person. This is the unit bathroom. Okay. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Oh, not me just stand- hello? Legs? Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Touch it. Ew. Can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Oh, hello. I found it. Gasp! A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Whoa! It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Okay. Wait. Okay. Jasmine taught me various things about the job. I feel she's not warming up to me just yet. Social media research is about observing how relevant rumors are spreading. There's a ton to learn here. Social media research underway. I wonder how we're supposed to track down rumors. Also, some of the words are wiggling around. When I put those glasses on, they practically jump out at us. Looks like it's reacting to elements that are attracting attention. On socials, a post by someone called Aiko is trending wildly. Police on the scene. A photo that shows a ghostly figure in my room, in a room. Many claim it's a setup or fake. Someone identified the apartment from the photo. It's my friend Mio's place. What are the odds? We're looking in the shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Eiko-san were in the room. Eiko-san actually witnessed the shadow. Talked to Mio about the incident. When she ran to the police station for help, she saw a poster for the center there and decided to contact us for help. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Eiko encouraged Mio to sneak out with her when she noticed the presence of a strange man in the room. Looking around with the glasses on is way too scary. I see a spooky figure inside Mio's room, so this means I'm seeing the traces of whoever is actually making it to Mio's room. Why was that marked as new? I've seen that. Okay. Alma mater of Eiko, Mio, and Asmi. Nona's Gami you, and dear old me, dear you, of course. Pro tip for the beginner if field investigators browsing social media to observe the spread of rumors by tracking posts by which individuals go viral and which elements are attracting attention. Okay. Should I talk to you? Sup? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads, you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, the boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably just the boss man spotting a rumor and taking interest. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Are most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Okay. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping much, even if I can't see things. Seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no! My memory of the director is going self-aware! First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by a mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I don't know about that. I'm not saying you're not smart. I think you're incredibly smart. I don't think he's intelligent. I feel smarter somehow. That's all you. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view from the past. So I'm peeking at at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of... Mio running away with Aiko-san. Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyant shadows show you the memories left in each location. They are views of the past and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Wait. How is that not right? Do I just need to... Is this... Aiko-san running away with Mio? Oh, that's so stupid! That's so stupid! What? Alright. Wow! I changed the fucking order of the names! If so, I really can see a tiny glimpse of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Echo saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts with my clairvoyance might tell us something. Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things, but Mio also mentioned feeling being watched. I have no idea what to think about, or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ah, my resident director boss is talking to me again! First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Aha! Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Hi, Mike! Welcome in. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much for it. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusted coworker nonetheless. Okay. So points of entry. We have this. I'm doing good, Mike. How are you? I am just an EB plum. I'm tired. I probably won't be streaming super long today because I'm kind of tired. But I don't know. I want to hop on and be silly on a new game. But yeah. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Ooh, big yawn. Mia mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mia's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. Finally getting over a cold? Okay. Good. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I should step up to here too. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Hassan, can I ask you something? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I'm sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. How's the game? It's fine. We are a paranormal investigator. Earlier we sat on a chair and got cursed. And then we broke the chair. And the chair was expensive, so now we're being roped into being a paranormal investigator to pay back the cost of the chair. And now we're investigating our friend's apartment because her and her, like, upperclassman person saw a ghost or something. Yes. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Mio a few things? I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the doors, so how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Can I ask what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask this? Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azumi. This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Gay as hell. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on a balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road is in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. See, makes sense. Windows entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azumi. Okay. Hypothesis. The shadowy feet that I saw through the glasses might be traces of when Mio and Eiko-san ran away from the room. So that's what the director meant when he said things I'm seeing aren't ghosts. This will take me a while to get used to. Hypothesis. Maybe there's an entry point somewhere in Mio's room. Let's give it a good search. The police say that there's no way to get in from the window. Also, they don't really seem to believe Mio and Eiko-san are telling them. Okay. If I can see it with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo too, the one we saw in the post. So this might be the anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was for now. Pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. Here, so might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mia being the type who always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. So, getting any closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, Boss Man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azumi. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azumi. Director-san? Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes! Director-san! Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics. Dude, Mike, we have been clowning on this man the whole time because he is such a weirdo. He's so weird. He totally tracked me into this job. He told me to take a seat on the chair that cursed me. And then when I was like, ow, he was like, oh yeah, that's cursed. Sorry, you shouldn't have sat there. And then he was like, by the way, that chair curses people to have necrosis in their legs, so you're probably gonna die in a couple days because your legs are gonna shrivel up. You should probably fix that. And then he was like having us look into clues and stuff, and we find all these clues, and we find out that there's like a poison in the chair that like pokes people when they sit on it or something. And then I accidentally broke the chair, and he was like, oh well, dang, well now you have to work for us and we can use your clairvoyance. He knew I was clairvoyant. He tricked me into sitting on that chair and breaking it. He's a little shit and I don't like him. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step toward adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Okay. We're identifying. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myth matches the specifics, so identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Girl, no more than you. You are cooler than him. He is a hack. You can do cool stuff too. Don't let him look like that. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they're fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely on upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched, and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or an anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi, where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Oh god. The bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet? Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave that seat up. Excellent. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. What in the what? What would an open lid tell you? Or what would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? What? Why is this the path that we're going down, by the way? Oh, why is that we are figuring stuff out about this anomaly by the fact that it took a piss? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies, I really don't know that it is an anomaly. I think her stalker's back, to be honest. To be honest with you, sir. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others can just act like humans. Wonderful. This urban mist traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio-san saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There is always something about where they appear. So, Miss Azumi. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Oh, fuck. I think it was Aiko. And she was on the floor, so it was somebody hiding under her bed. It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azumi, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess. Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be identification. The man under the bed. The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with a weapon of choice. Really? Why would a man be there indeed, Tangelo? Why? Also, hi. Yes, it's a popular myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of this next action is what makes it an anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio is in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So, you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azumi. The Urban Myth Solution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azumi. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Aiko-san... Azumi... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azumi. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Woo. Oh no. Oh no. Are we about to watch her die? Is she about to die? Why is this even happening? Azumi, help me. Wait, am I playing her? Phew, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? The way I am staring under the bed. Wait, move! You are in the way! Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. No. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all lock. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Ah! Why did that make me jump? Like, actually? No, there's a creep. There's a creep down there. Not again. No! That's what I said. What the, what? Is our friend just dead? Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Ika-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Ika-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes! I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First things first. Let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. So why are they being flamed again? That's it. Go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Yeah. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so girlfriends. These two are girlfriends, and these two are girlfriends. I don't make the rules. Blowing up again. These two are getting more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. Okay. Theory time. Actually, what if they're not girlfriends? What if she hates her and is trying to get her murdered? Yeah, right. As if they've learned the girl is living alone. She's still pulling stunts like this? What do you mean still? That's sus as fuck. She is well known while using this handle, so Icosong used to be ACO 5S. I should note that down. I think I'm going to look into ACO 5S. ACO's former account? Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. Aiko's exposing her friends again? Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from Aiko 5S days. Why? Wait, no, how come? Don't believe everything you read. How's it supposed to feel? Okay. This Aiko girl is really that Aiko 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Aiko 5S did all those streams currently, so sure she's wanted to stir up controversy. Depends on the stunt. Aiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those were really asking for it. As a college group, they had real kids with the kids kind of vibe. Which led to her current work. Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stance wherever they go. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Was even on TV, wow. Yeah, she was a commentator in some variety show. Mio is attracting attention too, it seems. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why are all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Looks like Mio's full name is confirmed to be Mio Sato. The information from here, uni, and other social medias add up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why is posting Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Sammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. If this is where the rumor started, I'd hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Was she a sugar baby? In the realm of might be? Oh my god! This is not some truish rumor. It's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Microchips. Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. What the hell does that mean? Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Okay, no. Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and pesto. What kind of monetary businesses or benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Real. Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek in second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in one of those houses. I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The Men in Black. Guys who wear all black. Men in Black. Okay. Okay. So I feel like maybe this is all that I can search so far. She's been docked, so less to hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay. Scary. What? Deep breaths. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door? This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? No letter slowing up. Less relevant, perhaps? Do I need to glasses every single one? No, because that shot me down all the way back to this one. Mio alright. Iko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand... all the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. I'm missing a clue, and I don't know what it is. And it's not like they have some good reason, they just do it for the fulfillment. Oh. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio have one? This post is going places. Okay, wait. Bloom 30. Okay. Okay, wait. So, Bloom 30, Mio? Ah! Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyways? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Lucky Mami-chan. Dude, Eiko fucking sucks. Some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here, but this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. Audio's going crunchy? Okay, hold on. How about now? Is it good? Is that better? Aha. Zammy, what you doing? Posted myself from my own account. Had to put it out there, please don't soak me out without knowing anything, give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel to the fire? I can't just sit around and watch. Well, Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for an on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry.
but if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Okay, it seems like she's alive. But there's Eiko. Mio, are you alright? Azumi. Yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Oh, wait, maybe they should be girlfriends. Azumi, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it, no pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's bed like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Okay. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azumi, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Eiko-san's post. You're being attacked again. Though I really didn't want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt. Nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night. Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone and hung up, and when I turned around, the mail was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azumi? Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is real terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azumi, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Ew. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. I was really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. I should recap on what we gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. It's Mio's home. Yes, the man under appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leave the room may save your life, apparently. Okay. I don't trust you, bitch. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio's hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mia told me. Hey Kasama, may I ask the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's been in distress ever since. So I listed her story, and then I got in touch with you. Okay, nothing else. Definitely room for one person, and I don't see any secret openings or anything. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mia being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelf. Nothing really unusual. Hi, Salmon! Wait, oh my god, Salmon, you're alive! I've heard that you have been having a stressful week with your computer. I'm glad to see that maybe you've gotten it fixed, perhaps? R.I.P. It happens, dude. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Good. Good, good, good. How are you doing? I think. I hope. Mia is a really tiny one. Even her shelves are well organized. Haven't had any more? She's good. Good to hear it. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of injury. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. If he hid somewhere, it'd be in here. Don't see anything strange. Sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Oh, bud. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sure that was stressful. 'Cause, like, you know, it sucks that everybody was, like, getting all those, but also, like, what could you do about that? You literally... It's not your fault. I don't think you have anything to apologize for. It happens. It's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Okay, okay, okay. Ghost time. Oh, Mio. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she just lying here? Well, you know, it happens. It's okay. Everybody clicks on a sketchy link from time to time. The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. This man-like shadow might be the intruder that scared Mia last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? You can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Oh, wait, he's over here too. Is this the shadow, or is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just scared. Oh Oh no. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get any kind of anything. And I'm in multiple of the Discords that you're in. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Wait, did they ban you for that? Or are you banned in squads for another reason, Salmon? What have you been up to? Okay. I didn't know if you meant like you were already or I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves, sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mia's belongings. Is he interested in Mia herself? Interested? Gross. Okay. Mia, a few things. There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azumi? Maybe it means something? I don't really know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Eka-san and checking the window and the doors locked one by one. But how did you know? How did I... just a hunch. A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Oh... I'm sorry, Zam. That fucking sucks. You can't help it though, dude. It's okay. What could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly and also what social media blowing up. It's tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get to the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Good. Good. Mia said she has no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it's possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio's been truthful or not, it's just more info to consider, okay? Husband, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no and seemed shaken. Is there something meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? Yeah, I got a new PNG tuber.
Just cause like, man, sometimes I don't want to be on camera. Sometimes I really just don't wanna. So I got a little bat. Thank you! I really like it. I think it's super cute. And I can also like, whoop, I can talk as it when when it's big. And it's totally not from the same shop that I got on Etsy for like my background and stuff and like all my like elements to my stream. But it like color matches the rest of the stream perfectly. They're from two different shops. Exactly. That's exactly why it's upside down. Like a bat.
The man under the bed from the urban myth. He's said to carry an axe or machete to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants... to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? Yeah! Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadows movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually is just interested toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up under the bed in a locked room. Ugh, makes no sense whatsoever. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mia somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just kill this or fill the space, couldn't we? Fill it up. Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. We're trying to figure out if it's like an urban myth or like actually something physical. Okay. Okay, so we just have one more clue. Eka-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? We know this already. She literally told us. But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. I didn't want to talk to Aiko. Ha! Examine. You know what's funny, Zamin, is before you got here, they keep calling my character Zammy. And it's been making me think, man, If Zamin were here, he would be really confused because I keep saying Zammy out loud. Wait. Man. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Ah, okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Extern stalker. Did the anomaly rise from this person's obsession? Zammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but I should be back in no time. See? It's confusing, isn't it? Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense, if Aiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Don't leave your friend with this shady-ass bitch. She sucks. What? She is literally going to make things worse. I don't trust her. Osmi? Are you leaving? Mio. But Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Osmi. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Oh no. Oh. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Asmi told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. No. Oh my god! No! Why are you doing this? Oh. Oh, Mio. Aiko-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this? Oh my god! Jasmine? Yeah, what? Ika-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time the apartment in the hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zami. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Ika-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko-san! Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either? About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. I wonder how. I wonder how, Aiko. How could that possibly have happened? How could that possibly have happened? Shady ass bitch. I don't like her. Oh no. Who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mia says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is this even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Okay, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. We're the Urban Mist Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right. Will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Ika-san's company. Job hunting consultation, promotions, supports, events, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Ika-san if she knows anybody suspicious. A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? This is high up. Intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely if Mio could live here. It looks like I go. The shadow is really calm, so it's still so scary. Maybe this is Ika-san. Ika-san's room is spacious, but it doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadows behind Ika-san's here. Are we sure? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure! Don't worry about Mio. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? You digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder? I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. Aiko-san, Mia told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that the security isn't really up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. She's like trying to like isolate her and like I think it's her obsession. I think she's obsessed with Mio. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing. They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How is Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must be really at her breaking point. I really need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school and job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Aiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with some lucrative workplaces. You'll help to convince her too, won't you? No! Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you learn. She's literally trying to fucking trap her in an MLM. She's got her little claws. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work for me? What? No! Dude, she wants us in her MLM! You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of, could it be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how'd you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Okay. Come here, Mio. Mio! Are you okay? Azumi, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back too, so I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azumi? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? No, 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 I failed her! Mio, I'm sorry. I went out on my own because I believed what you said. No! I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you were locked, or you locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck in your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the— oh. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. I didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trips on things, so I kind of keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, I appreciate that. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She said she'll stay by my side at all times and that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about rumors online? Azumi, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating. They're like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it. That everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I started to. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. We're just spread fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home for graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Ugh. Our friend. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine when she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. They'll be together all the time, then she doesn't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, sorry guys. I needed a voice break for a second, so I've got some fruit snacks and some water. Also, I have no idea how long this game is. I don't know if this is the only thing that I investigate or what. I'm gonna find out. Okay, I have my fruit snacks. I have my water. I'm good. I just had to... I had to put something on my throat. Also, dude, that bagel fucking sandwich was so good. It was so good. I had half of it for lunch and then like half of it right at the start of stream for dinner. It was so yummy. I have magic dust in the stream? What do you mean? I put you to sleep.
Good. You deserve a rest. Dude, Yami, this shit's gotten crazy. This shit has gotten crazy.
Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something.
Blocked up the space?
What's the big idea here?
I'm sorry, I thought it might help or stop the man from showing up.
Mia was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking the space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden.
They are so cute. I want them to kiss so bad.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Blech, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note. Not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? The shelves are a total mess. I know Neo usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on.
I'm getting there.
Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope.
Oh, he's got a big eyeball this time. An eyeball monster. On a closer look, it seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy.
I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, and balcony on the back. This looks familiar somehow. Oh. This is the angle that the picture was taken.
Oh, whoa, look at his arms.
It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But why do such a thing?
Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way. No bugs. Thanks, bye.
Arms arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like fit. Thanks, Zuko. What the hell? What the fuck, bro? We got just casually knocking things off my desk. No big deal. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Okay. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yeah, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? This is reminding me of, Perfect Blue. A bit. And like Mima's room and her stalker. I mean, it's different, but it's making me think of that. Let's think things over for a bit. Oh, Mike, it's really good. Perfect Blue is really, really good. It's weird that they want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books, picturing both together will confuse you. True, true. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be spattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on the shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means the books all over the floor. Maybe they... were placed there before the room was splattered red for some reason. No, I didn't mean to do that. They fell from the shelves. Huh. No. After the room was... This is still wrong, though. So this can't be... Maybe they... This doesn't make sense because we know that she's really tidy. This is just wrong, but I feel like I have to check it. Maybe they fell from the shelves after, for some reason, after the room was flooded. Before? Okay, wait, am I tripping? Did I not say like that? Did I not say that for the first time? I could have sworn that I put, for some reason, they fell from the shelves before. Maybe I just said it in the wrong order again, because it's picky about the order. Well, I tried after it said that the before wasn't wrong, because I put before the first time. And then afterwards I said after because it said that the before was wrong. But I think maybe I just had it in the wrong place. I might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first and followed up with blood. But why would he do that? Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? That's odd to me. What exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they were doing from the clues you found. I see, thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imagining resident director boss. Oh well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glass. What exactly is the shadow doing? Maybe the shadow traces show him taking a picture after the room was cluttered. Yeah. Could be. Layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room for the same spot. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining, oh my god, my cats. What are you all doing? But can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Nagiriya speaking. Director-san! Cut the fluff, Sammy. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of a man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So, it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with an axe. Plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused. Yes, okay, mini recap. So, man, when was the last time you were here? What was the last time you saw something? Oh man, you were out for a while. Okay, so we are investigating our college friend Mio's apartment. She's got a man that keeps appearing every night, like a shadowy figure in her apartment. And we figured out that it shows up from under the bed, right? So we tried to block under the bed and he showed up outside of her apartment, and then when she came back in the apartment, it was splattered with blood. A couple other things. She's got an older friend at the university who is a successful businesswoman now, but used to be a, like, controversial influencer, right? Yes. And after the first day that we, like, investigated, she posted a picture of her and Mio, and everybody in the comments is like, oh my god, Mio, oh my god, oh my god. And it turns out that apparently Aiko, the successful lady, used to dox her friends fairly often, apparently. And now Mio is getting doxed. And on top of this, Mio used to be a sugar baby. And was like trying to put herself through college. And now those rumors are all online. So what I'm starting to think, okay, I've got a couple running theories here. I think that, because we figured out that the like shadow can manifest due to other people's obsessions. And she had a stalker boyfriend, like, back in the day. Like, a couple years ago, she had a stalker. But I think that that's a red herring. I don't think it's him. I think that Aiko is obsessed with Mio. And I think that she is trying to isolate Mio by making the world, like, view her badly. Because she is now being like, oh, Mio can live with me, and Mio can, like, I'll get Mio a really good job, and I can get you a really good job too. All of you can live in this place and work with me, and do. And it's really sus. It's giving MLM. So I think that Aiko is, like, obsessed with Mio, and that is manifesting as, like, some of the things. But the other thing is that we've seen, like, an eyeball creature, and that was, like, the POV of a picture that mysteriously, quote-unquote, got taken online, or posted online. I think that Aiko took the picture somehow. And I think that the eyeball monster, like, I think part of the obsession is also not just Aiko's obsession, but also the obsession of everyone online with Mio. Because everybody online has been, like, really weird about Mio. And being like, oh my god, she's so pretty. I want to be her sugar daddy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's crazy, okay? Okay. I think that's all we got. I think we're up to speed.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But she's sus as hell. I don't trust her. I don't want Neo staying with her. Okay. Compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused. In a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director? I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can save the speculations later. Save her? Really now? What's crucial here, maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist living in a friend's place, or leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick something up. And finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belonging without turning on the lights so it won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood? Exactly like Neo's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. So, do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is almost charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Ooh! Mike! Mike, thank you! Thank you for the subscription! Welcome in. Welcome to the dark side. Wow. W Mike. I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling awkward. Thank you though. Director-san? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. I'm leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio. Yes, you're right. OMG, yeah. Hell yeah. Look at the first badge. Yeah, you do. Although, okay, wait, I don't know, like, what exactly qualifies someone for a first badge? Like, I know it's like one of the first, like, handful, like, how many people can be first? Because it's not the first. Because I've definitely had subscribers before then. So, like, who else has first? When does it stop giving it first to people? I want to know. What the heck, Mike? You don't have answers? Grr. R. I'm kidding. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. 10? Oh, interesting. The ceiling near the shelves? It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make a noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Oh no. No. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition.
You haven't turned on the lights, have you? I was just about to. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. Oh, interesting. Okay, Yami. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Oh, shit. Yeep! What was that? Oh? Oh my god. The ceiling! It's creaking! Hide, Azumi. Huh? Hide now. Oh my god. 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 Phew. Is it gone? Director Son, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Zammy? Jasmine! There was this man in Mio's room. Aiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? All of us two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place so you can take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Aiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Okay. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Aiko-san's, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Okay. Came back from eating out to the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Aiko-san's posted just like we thought. Can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Aiko's also a target now? On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep. This one's a real thing. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Wow. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? Mio issue. Does this person know her? Calling it like the actual case name or something. Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation. Doubling servant of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look just to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Bloom 30. The one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect? Protector girl, eh, Zammy? Seems they're onto you. You could check with the glasses. Or maybe that's not the best idea. I wanna. Yeah, 'cause there's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. I want. Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. We've been on site, and it feels like an anomaly overkill week or whatever. So I could just completely ignore them last time. How could she possibly keep up? I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. No. How is this part of being famous? What matters is who came and threw their on that red ink. Yeah, right. Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of that message. Okay. Miyasato, protect a girl. Okay. Miyasato, dark spec news. Dark spec news, protect a girl. Okay. So they're separate things. Bad luck for Miyasato. Hanging out with the drama queen can do that for you. No comment. Easily said. Keep calm, carry on. They're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. Exactly, and Aika-san's trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though. What the hell? Grr. Me too. Karma's on its way to strike people for those posting stuff like this. Hold on, the Red Room? Wait. They talked about the Red Room earlier. I'm sitting here going like, Twin Peaks reference? Twin Peaks reference? The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Yeah, seems worth a search. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? Totally agree, but also, what's up? If the person stalking Mia was one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. Why would you even ask? Right? Oh my god, no! That's her fucking apartment building! Casually sharing Mia's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. Then again, maybe if it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how the rumors about Mia spread. Yes. Keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident, okay? There was also that rumor about the lab near Shin Naka's place. Looks like we might find more rumors. Search begins. Okay. Let's look for dark spec news. Ha! Dark spec news. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap. I'm blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. Lazy dude. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. Yeah, Mike, I feel like a lot of it, like, that's what I was saying earlier, like, I think, like, the eyeball thing was, like, representative of the, like, internet's obsession with her. Like, I think the obsession is manifesting. on the receiving end. I get how exhausting it is. Yep, so just carry on. Good point. Aiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Security cam footage leak? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah. Works better for us if you believe so. Let's just, or at least they're not digging for more. Right, it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Man, we got a lot. We got a lot. Where's the girl who is all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post. Huh? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. I don't think any of this actually helps us with Mio, so I am gonna go ahead and skip it. What? Red room. Miyasato? Dark Spike News? Rumors? Ah! I heard a rumor that there is buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her so they can excavate. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt it. What happened to them? Could even be the origin of some urban myths. Beyond human in what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts, usually. Pitch black metal? Is it a monolith? They have such power, it's not really helping. Pop-up as an adds notifications? Yep. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually... So other urban myths have different versions too. What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. Okay. Ugh, okay. What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kind of unclear. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps. Someone's order for late night munchies. Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m? 11:15 or so? Looks like it. They're wearing what seems to be company-issued work uniform. That's the one. I do too. This is a fun little like mechanic. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm missing because I've got one more clue to find. That one's done, that one's done. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. If they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. No! Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably their response to voices that don't follow the flow. No. Why? Can't be possible. How could they? What does it should feel like? I just pointed out they don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. I don't know, babe. I'm trying to finish this and... Okay, it goes to 9:30, I'll hop off early. Love you too. I shouldn't be streaming so late, y'all. I'm trying to finish this chapter though. I didn't realize the chapters were long. I feel like I've heard of that mic, but no, I have not. Okay, so none of this. Searching a video clips? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wait, that was it? Yes! Oh my god, okay, that was it. You okay? I got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mio. You've got the spirit, but your voice is shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. Dude, Chan, I'm actually really liking this game. And I'm trying to finish this investigation because I think I looked it up and there's like it can be anywhere from 8 to 15 hours worth of content. And we're on our like I've been streaming for 3.5, but I'm not gonna say that I've been going for a whole 3.5 for just this because I've taken a couple breaks and stuff. So yeah, but I'm really liking it. Maintenance dude in the pic had a creepy written all over him. Did she? It's really cool. I will say Katie would probably not really like it because there is a lot of reading. A lot of reading. I'm getting so tongue twisted. But it is really cool. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, it's not dyslexic friendly in the slightest. Not at all. Understood. On site of the apartment building, up to Aiko's room we go. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad you like it. Have you checked out any of that other like the rest of that album? Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, I bet you'd see plenty of clairvoyance. Good point. I should scan the room first with glasses on. Hold on. We're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna look at everything without the glasses. You're so funny. That's not even my favorite song on the album. I really like When I'm Small. If the man stalked both of them and got to Aiko's place, why did it turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the room after all. Eyelid Movies by Fantagram. These look important. How terrible. Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. I thought it'd be better than be holed up and never going outside. I think you guys left purposely so that you could have someone come into your apartment and do this. I do not trust her. I do not trust her at all. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. I would have thought that, like, it would have been at least, like, top 5 from the album. It would be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then when you come back to this. Have you told the police? Oh, right, I was so upset I totally forgot. Yeah, likely story. It's because you're involved. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Aiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home all alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. Cham, you're so funny. I love that I was like on the money though. I said it would be top 5. I'll call her now, or she's in her room. I'll tell her to stay and put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Now hold on, we got some stuff to look at. Even the fancy bed was all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Oh, this shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? I have not played Karn, but I watched Marble play it, and honestly, it looks really fun. I kind of want to play it. Was this before or after Mio and Aiko-san went out to eat? And when exactly? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What's it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific? Oh no. Oh, jam. Did I have a goal other than splattering blood all around? This shadow is Ikasan working. It's very focused on her work. His mouth is twisted in a grimace. Ikasan is so intense even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Ah! The man under the bed! Or is it actually? Is he talking with Ikasan? Oh! Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes like the uniformed maintenance crew wear? Someone she's working with? Huh. Huh. Real interesting. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This looks like someone this one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. Dig deeper. Nika-san. I plummet to my death every day. Because I'm plum-itting. Yeah, haha. Do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes, don't really remember. I do have records where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood, thank you. Jam, you're so silly. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Admin, engineer, somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, stripped a bit. Yikes, wait! A bloody handprint! Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Obs... ecology... It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be from the maintenance company. It's only one of these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Okay. What's up, Jasmine? It's just as bad here at Aiko's place as Mio's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. Jasmine, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody. Means you just cracked the case, yeah? I can't make out his face, just that he's almost certainly the culprit. And how about this? To be sure. Check if Aiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat. Good idea, I will. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car park nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while after, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone. Yelling about how the room's all red. Get in here, and so on. And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude! Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Jasmine, what do you make of this? Rob's trying to get to Mio. She's staying at Aiko's, heading for us. In what way? Might be the dude's goal isn't done yet. So this just goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end the urban myth does. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this because it said I should talk to Aiko again. Aiko-san. Oh? Okay, maybe I already did. Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Aiko-san is calling Mio right now. Telling her the situation on her and to stay in her room. Alright then. I'll have the car ready to go. If you're ready to go, we should hurry up to Mio's place. Wait! Please take me with you. Aiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. No, I don't want her with us. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Azumi. I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Yes, actually, I'm really skilled in reading upside down, but that is why I keep getting tongue twisted because, you know, it can be hard sometimes. And also, like, all the blood is rushing to my head. So, like, I'm a little woozy, you know? Audio crunch again. Okay, hang on. Okay, how about now? Is that better? Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio? I think I would be. No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and tried really hard. Why me? Tell me, Azumi. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Aiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Aiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go out to eat. Azumi, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. No, I have not. Louis Theroux. Is that a filmmaker? Is that a director? Sounds vaguely familiar. Phew, glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. Mio's taking this hard. She said she's so fed up. Might have been yakking with Aiko about moving while they were eating out. Big Louie? No? I don't think I do. Maybe. I'm so sorry. Aiko's suggestions might be crazy pricey though. It must be a total headache. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. I checked, they never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point. I was on watch for the car. I don't think the duo was lying. But then, how did the man spread blood around the room? Sure hope it's not something physically impossible. I'll recheck with Aiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call, for Mio's comfort. If Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. No notable changes. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Some of the books are missing. Would the glasses tell me anything? Yeah. Okay, glasses time. Eek! A bug! Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, wait, it's probably me, because I was under the bed. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise from the ceiling. It means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? You. I'm glad Mia's safe. Right? I need to get her signed into the new place ASAP. No. No! I do have a place confirmed already. Eka-san, did you ever step out of the room? At any point besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mio down and finally convinced her to go eat. Besides not going out for groceries and such. You didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? I tried to remember after you mentioned, but I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance. Didn't notice anything weird. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. And you don't know how to enter the space, right? I do not. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Jasmine? Nothing noteworthy. No new clues. It's good that you confirmed where the duo was. But then this means... That would mean that the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move anywhere at any time, correct? Oh, right. While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, yeah? Jeez, this is hardcore. I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt to such a monster? Okay, let's do some stuff. First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed, so there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about the centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. He was climbing. Maybe he was climbing up and down. Using the shelf boards as footholds. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down look like a centipede. Hold on. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Oomph! Huh, the view is blocked by a big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Oh. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. Ugh, but I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Ooh! All dark and dusty, no one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Bro, somebody has just been living in here. Dude, okay. I bet Aiko has been paying electricians because she works with electricians, and electricians often like go up into ceilings and crawl spaces and stuff like that. She's been paying an electrician to live here and scare the living shit out of Mio so that Mio gets a fucking contract and gets a new expensive ass house and gets trapped in debt to Aiko. Bet. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What's this, cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Yeep! Roach! Flat beyond belief. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much. Too dark. Oh my god, he's been watching her! Freak! There's a shadow of the man here too. What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or bag. I want to look closer, but the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this box might also box my view. Saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company and the documents at Aiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Aiko-san's room. Does this mean that the man was here? I need to tell everyone. I knew it! He was here! Not moving much. Is he crouched down? Oh, he's peeking at what's going on down below. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence that a man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Aiko-san too. Bet it's time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director's going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes? Miss Azumi, how's it going? Hello, Director. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Miss Azumi, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Miss Azumi, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguria, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azumi, what's this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution phase begin. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed us, all of us here, to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 questions unanswered. Oh. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. What the? Please don't overreact. This is only something we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes! The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azumi. Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but didn't really. You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? The man emerged from the ceiling space. There's evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Great. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Ozumi, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? Scare Mio. He might have been trying to frighten Mio, and that's it, to simply scare her. Great. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san, despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he would need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing and then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal. So, maybe my room getting covered in red blood was also just him trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. So the doll wasn't a messenger or anything after all. That doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer, or an escaped serial killer, as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a bias in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible, due to leaving minimal traces of manifesting. So, Miss Alston, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? An actual person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or an anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Alchemy, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. One we saw while doing social media research. Uber Eats. Oh yes, that's right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azumi, you asked about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here, he's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. Okay, so it's absolutely the fucking maintenance worker. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Excellent. Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did the man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere within at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? I really believe so. Miss Azumi, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But, so, Miss Azumi, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? The man had an accomplice. Someone must have helped him get in. Brilliant! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap in the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact a maintenance worker. Note the time shown in security footage 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding that time that the man was caught in security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man inside the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on the security footage at the apartment's entrance. Why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong voice. So, Miss Oscar, the man who is supposedly under the bed was not actually in the room yet. Oh shit, thanks Marvel. I actually really needed that. I was definitely shrimping. I was shrimping crazy style. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into the incident. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice?
Fucking Aiko! It's fucking Aiko!
Could it be Aiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
Fabulous!
A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Azumi, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Wait, you guys, can I say something without judgment? Can I say something without judgment? I don't think I hate the nerd anymore. I actually think he's kind of hot. I fear he has aura. He is a little shit, but I fear he's hot. You're telling her that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without walking up. Hey, how dare you throw around random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Aiko actually see? Aiko-san, I think you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it's true. Really. I couldn't believe it, but now... Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong voice. What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You were recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating?
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say?
My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you planning to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Aiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes and going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here. It's the fact that the man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Aiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. MLM ass motherfucker. She just wants you to get into fucking sex work because she's a bitch. She sucks. She sucks so much. She just wants money out of getting you to do that. Ooh, fuck Aiko. All my homies hate Aiko. We hate her. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time too. Also you, Azumi or whatever, you won't answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Miss Azumi? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Oh, wait a minute. Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. I know, I'm finishing the episode. Don't look at me. It's almost done. You guys, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry, I love you. I'm almost done, I swear. Mio? I've been told to tell you it's a really good game. He said that changes nothing. I swear, I'm almost done. Guess that's it for us then. Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... The center's job ends here. The rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens? How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group. How dare they? How many girls do they think I've found them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped that doll. Hey, told you. Did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed's blocked. She came home while I was thinking. And rushed up to the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. And who actually splattered the blood? Huh? What was that? No way. Oh? Oh, what? No. The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. Hey, wait. No! Please don't. Oh shit. Honestly. Wait, what? Leave Aiko-san alone? Who? What? Is this me? This is me. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? Huh? Huh? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Aiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Aiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azumi. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Aiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy? Wait, whoa, what? Accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days. Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby? I didn't want anyone to know, but why do you? Whoa, wait, too much is going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azumi, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. Whoa. You're amazing, Azumi. I did as you told me and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait. What are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they? Or where they are? I need to erase my past entirely. I don't really know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azumi, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, so it won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'll be watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I love that everyone's just tripping the fuck out. Me too, girls. I'm going to kill you. Honestly, deserved. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio. Don't do this to yourself. Azumi, I... You alright, Zammy? Responders are on their way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard it from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Aiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Mio. Once again going off on your own like that, way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. Oh my god, D, you came in at the worst time. We're almost done, but also, you've missed everything fucking crazy. But hi, welcome in. I wonder if the director knew it was going to happen. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving me a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. Hope Mia's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored all quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive ya. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene safely completed an investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice to move out. As for the woman, A, who was first witness with the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Don't be looking at me like that, hello? This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Aiko-san not even be held accountable? Awesome, it feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting a tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminae cards. You guys, wait! Why is he looking at me like that? They are rumored to be prophetic. The card... What? Hello? It happened 7 years ago, too. Director, I actually have one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. What? I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Eh? Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one if it sounded bad. Or if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here, about the new face of the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Meguria hasn't shown much we could look into. Oh, she's a spy! She's a spy! Jasmine's a spy! Hold on! Whoa! Back then we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. Whoa, 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 what? What? Excuse me? Okay. Cool. Well, they threw everything at us there. Wow. Back to title? That was crazy. You guys, what the fuck? I don't even have time to debrief because I really need to go, but like, what? Insane. Insane. What the fuck? That was insane. I love it a lot, actually. I'm so glad I bought this. I did not anticipate this game being this good. This shit was peak.